Good morning, good afternoon, traders. I hope you can hear me. Yes, as I see the VIP room is working too. Hi, Brian. Hi, DVG, Dan, Steve, and of course, Clifton. Welcome, everyone, and the YouTube traders. Big welcome on the last trading day of this incredibly, really strong week. Look at that market. What is not insane? Yesterday, we have just seen new all-time highs on all of the indices, including not just the US stocks, but even the Japanese stocks are just marching higher and higher. And seems like the bulls are completely relentless and unstoppable. So in this mood, we are going to start Friday trading with not too many news, actually, only two: consumer sentiment and inflation expectation is going to hit the market at 10 o'clock. But don't forget that the market so far it's focusing completely on the rate cut next Wednesday, and it completely ignoring the red flags like labor market data and yesterday's CPI numbers. So what's going to be the end? We don't know yet, but one thing is for sure, guys, bulls are the ones who control this market. So let's see what's going to go on this last trading day of the week. Hi, Lee, nice to see you, and nice to see you. Good morning. Hola, Nitsan, ¿qué tal? Okay, so here we go. As you can see on my pre-market, SPY dipped first, but of course the buyers just showed up quickly already in the pre-market and pushed back the SPY to the green territory. 0.01 triple Q. It's much, much stronger. Triple Q at the moment is up 0.18%, driving the tech and healthcare stocks to the highest, and seems like it's going to be continued. Hi, Vincent, nice to see you. So far my watch list is highly green, including SMCI, MU Coin, Reddit, Microsoft, Roblox, AMD, Tesla. AVG always in green as well. Amazing, actually. Google is back, PLTR, and Hood, Nike, Amazon, CVX. So these are into the green side. NVIDIA is slightly green, Netflix slightly green, and to the red side I see Baba, JP Morgan, Walmart, PepsiCo, Apple, and Unity mRNA as well. So this is what we see at the moment, traders. As I mentioned, big news in pre-market. I would say everyone is definitely focusing on and buying into the Fed rate cut, which is expected like 98% now. And everyone expects a quarter drop on the rates. Well, let's see. What else in the main headlines? I'm just going to go for it and through it. It's hard to predict stock market top, but two red flags have this analyst eyeing the eject button. Well, definitely the bulls doesn't allow that yet indeed, but we should keep an eye on that because this is definitely a little bit too much. S&P 500 back in extreme overbought territory for first time since June 2023. So as I've told you, more and more red flags are raising, but the market does not care. The threat of Fed turning Turkish makes for some tough allocations decision. The strategy says, well, let's see what's going to happen on that side. And the other important and interesting fact, I know that the dollar is weak, but the gold is just marching for new all-time highs as well. So it's a little bit contradicting for me. And even the bond market, it's sending some recession or not recession, because at this market we definitely cannot talk about recession, but some warning signs as well. So guys, red flags are gathering. I would say the top is near. Of course, we don't know if it's going to be 600, 650, 580 now on the triple Q or something like that. But I would say that this is definitely, as much we go up, the risk is growing. But so far this week, it's controlled by the bulls. So let's see what else on the international news. NVIDIA and OpenAI to back major investment in UK AI infrastructure. So seems like the AI and NVIDIA is still on the track, and definitely NVIDIA is going to be on my list. Microsoft sidesteps hefty EU fine with Teams unbuilding deal. Ouch, that's not the best. Klarna IPO is still on the track too. We can watch it today. Novo Nordisk's news about the job cuts. Indeed, it might going to cause some more move on the stock. And my best trade of yesterday, I hope you had a beautiful green day yesterday. It was Oracle short. That was just amazing, actually. And I'm going to watch it again to the short side for some more pullback. But so far, there is no doubt, guys, everything is extremely strong, actually. All right, so let's see the big movers. If you have anything on the radar, on the agenda, please just let me know. As I mentioned you, I'm going to watch definitely Oracle. Let's see how does it look like in the pre-market. Pre-market Oracle is pushing a bit lower again, but I want to see that lower of the pre-market lows, which is 30270. I'm going to watch it definitely to the short side today as well, and I'm just going to start my watch list. If you have anything to the long short side, please just let me know, or just to the secondary list to observe the stock. So short, it's going to be Oracle indeed. Okay, next one on the big movers, it's SMCI. It's a quite of a move to the upside as the tech firm surged 6% following the announcement that it began volume shipments of its NVIDIA Blackwell Ultra solutions to customers worldwide. So big move on SMCI traders. Seems like it's going to be continued. It's over the 50 EMA on the daily. Looks like a very strong bullish sentiment on the stock. Hainichan, Oracle looks bullish on the pre. Well, because it pulled back, that's why, as I've told you, I'm going to focus rather on the pre-market lows. If the market is going to see a small, sell-off profit taking before the weekend, then might Oracle can just turn around. But I'm not sure. Definitely, I would rather watch it for a short at the moment. Warner Bros. Discovery. It is long candidate. Reason for that, the CNBC reported Thursday that the Paramount Skydance was preparing an offer for Warner Bros. Wow, this is still quite of a rumors traders, and we like trading the rumors. So WBD, that's a huge move already, but let's see whether it is able to move more to the upside. Okay, RH Adobe. RH is up in pre-market after slashing, fell through 8%. Sorry, I just mixed the numbers. So 7% down. They slashing the annual revenue. That's not a good news. Oh, I thought it's going to be on our long list, but no, RH is going to be on our short list. A reason for that, as I told you, they just slashed their annual revenue outlook. So RH can go to the short side, but the volume, it needs to be a little bit higher. Software company Adobe is 3% higher at the moment, 3.19 after reporting the great earnings again. So seems like none of the tech stocks are just failing the triple Q today. And I must tell you, Adobe looks great to the long side. Hi, Tara. Nice to see you, Alamu. Todd, buenas tardes. Not tardes, it's just dias, right? Zuki, SMCI, Joby, and MU. Thank you very much. I'm just going to check GOBY here. This is the big mover, GOBY aviation. Wow, that's a nice reversal. I like it. I'm just going to watch it on the secondary list, actually. I like the daily chart, especially indeed in this case on the GOBY. Next one, Baidu rallied 5% after the information that Baidu and Alibaba have begun using their own chips to train artificial intelligence models. That means Baidu can be on our long list, but let me just check quickly the pre-market of the Baidu. What a extended stock, but you know what? I thought yesterday about Baba that this is extended, and it was not extended. It was just going up and up. So maybe Baidu is going to follow that. Baidu can go to the long list. Alaska Airline is here as well. ALK The reason for that, it got an upgrade from UBS. So ARK at the moment, it's popping up. Volume, it's not my ultimate favorite. So because of that, I'm just going to put it on my secondary list. Okay, Microsoft is here. OpenAI reached a deal to extend their relationship. Shares of Microsoft inch more than 1%. But as I've told you, it's just facing some fines as well. So I would say Microsoft can be a little bit contradictory. I'm going to watch it, but not my favorite. Open Door is here. Klarna, of course. Open Door Technologies, which was a huge long yesterday with Amir. That was a fantastic trade as well. This is just pulling back today, soaring 78% on Thursday when it's just announced that Shopify executive cuts and it's going to be the CEO. So Open, I'm just going to put it on the secondary list. And MU, definitely Zuki, we should watch MU. That was a beast. And seems like that it might continue higher. I'm just going to call it to the long side. Thank you, Tara. I'm just going to call it exactly to the long side. Here comes Klarna, rose 3%, enough for me to put it on our long list. As you know, this is the fresh new IPO of the week and a very good one. So let's see whether it's going to make a new move today. Feature Technology Solutions. This is a blockchain lender, 1% lower, debuted on the Nasdaq, closing 24%. Not my favorite, but let's just put it on the secondary list indeed, FIGR. And that's it on the new stock. Actually, the Bitcoin, by the way, as I mentioned you, the Chinese stocks, it was, or the Asian Pacific stocks, they were quite strong. Bitcoin, though it's pulling back, also it's hovering around the 115 area, 115K to be precise. Baba is pulling back a little bit more. Apple is weak today, and the financial stocks, I see DVG called GS on the secondary. Definitely, I'm going to watch JP Morgan as well, and this is down today as definitely the rate cut is not the best for the financials. S&P 500 at the moment it's slightly green, but the triple Q is just pushing more and more to the green side. So might the tech stocks we should focus on traders after the opening bell. What else is strong on my list? I mentioned you, for example, Reddit, which is still climbing. This stock is amazing, actually. Reddit is up now 1.14%. AMD it's climbing back after yesterday's red day. Roblox into the green again. PLTR we can keep an eye, definitely. And HIMS, which I am checking too. HIMS can be a quite of a continuation, maybe, based on the daily chart. I'm still not sure, but I'm going to watch HIMS on the secondary list. All right, traders. So AVGO2, by the way, AVGO2. Oh yes, Tara, Tesla. Very good question because Tesla was an incredible runner yesterday. Let's see whether it can continue. And the question or the answer for the question seems like that yes, it's about the $370 level and seems like a huge move to the upside. We can just call it to the long side, but again, Tesla can just become Stressla very quickly, guys. So be careful. Tesla is doing what it wants. All right. So it doesn't matter where the market is going, what is the reaction. It doesn't matter. So be careful with the Tesla because there you definitely need to go with the flow and rather with reversals than breakouts. BMNR, yes. Ethereum, ETH. Yeah, I've seen that. This is the ETH. Ooh, wow, that's strong. Yeah, we can watch it actually. And BMNR or Big Mover, Circle, CRWV, definitely. BMNR, it's up 3% already. Wow, that looks good. Nitsan, I like BMNR. I'm just going to call it to the long side. BMNR, and I think it's enough. I have enough for the long list. Traders, I think I am ready with my list here. If you still have anything on the radar, please just let me know in the chat. But so far, I would say we have enough to start the day with. And again, this day seems like another strong day on the market as the SPY is up slightly 0.02, but the triple Q is definitely pushing higher, 0.20. And again, I'm just going to check quickly the economic news, but economic news at the moment are quite limited because at 10 o'clock we will get the consumer sentiment only and the inflation expectations, nothing else. I'm just going to check again what Europe and Asia and Pacific stocks did. Europe is pulling back a little bit after ECB just left unchanged the rates, by the way, this week. And Asian stocks, as I mentioned, they are quite strong, especially the Nikkei and the Hang Seng are in green again. Nikkei just reached all-time highs again, so that's quite insane, but this is what we have. Darren, nice to see you. Good morning. Okay, so you have SMCI, WBD, Microsoft, fun. Okay, Adobe and SOFI. Oh yes, SOFI can be quite of a big mover. I completely agree with you. And yeah, it's quite looks quite strong, not very strong in my opinion, but it still can build. Let's just watch it. Ori and RH to the short side, also watching Open and Tesla. Thank you very much. Most of the stocks are on our watch list as well. Traders, this is Friday. Don't forget. It seems like that the bulls cannot really be stopped, but still be careful because it's just the time before the weekend. Next week, big day coming on Wednesday with the federal funds rate decision. I'm just checking what's going to happen before that day. But as far as I remember, only like industrial news and like retail sales, something like that. Oh yes, industrial production on Monday, for example, or Tuesday, sorry, Empire State Manufacturing Index on a Monday, plus indeed on Tuesday, industrial production coming, retail sales, import prices, business inventories, housing market index, and Wednesday going to be the big day with the federal funds rate decision. This is what the market is living for, trading for these days, guys. The first rate cut of the year. Quantum Strongs, yesterday strong. RGTI, IONQ. Thank you very much, Luis. Muchas gracias. Let me just check them. RGTI is definitely one of my favorite big mover. And yes, you are right. This might can make a move again. It needs to move though, I think over the $17 level. And IONQ, if I'm just checking IONQ at the moment, this is much strong, not much, but seems a little bit like stronger. You're right. We should watch them. We should definitely watch them. Hi, Seth. Good morning, Ali. Nice to see everyone. And my list is just out. DVG's list is out as well. As usual, I'm just going to wish you a beautiful green day, VIP room traders, 44 room traders. And as usual, I'm going to continue like 1 hour of trading in the YouTube room as I see DVG is here. So you're going to be in great hands of his. Good luck, everyone. Have a beautiful green day and the green week at the end. And of course, a fantastic weekend with your loved ones, with your family. See you on Monday. VIP room traders, stay safe. Bye.
Good morning. Can you guys hear me okay? Quick sound check. Thank you, Clifton. Well, good morning. an amazing day. It sounds like Aggie was able to take advantage of the short that we did in Oracle yesterday. Phenomenal trading, obviously the long and CRCL as well. Looking to see if we see some continuation or a bounce on Oracle. So I'll keep an eye on that this morning. Also watching Apple. Sounds like mainstream China is going to be on delay for the new release of the iPhone 7. Not sure if that has anything to do with maybe their AI platform that's supposed to be unique for each country. So kind of an interesting paradigm shift. I'll be keeping an eye on Apple. Maybe we get a bounce up to 231 or so and reject. Might get interested in shorting it unless we literally just start crumbling. I may be interested there. SMCI with some news about basically creating advanced or enhanced level solutions using Blackwell. So we'll be looking to see if we see a continuation there. I'm watching that. Snapped an anchored VWAP down to, it looks like 45.90 or so. Currently sitting at 46.70. So one of two things, either we see a big high flying move or we pull back a bit to that level and bounce. So I'll keep an eye on SMCI this morning. Circle pulling back a little bit. Can't believe it, guys. We bought that really early yesterday and it got all the way up to 136 bucks. So technically probably could have taken another trade, but I didn't on CRCL. Let's not get greedy. But all that to say, we do have some of these call options still on the Qs and IWM from yesterday. They do expire today, so I'll just see where they end up. And if they keep moving, great. If they don't, I'm happy to dump those. It's not a big deal. Keeping an eye on crypto. I mean, just in general, huge moves overnight. Want to see what's going on in that space. And I would say I'm cautiously optimistic. And I say that because markets are continuing to push all-time highs. In fact, the Qs, if it opens where it's at now, will be at all-time highs yet again. So don't want to be shorting that, but I will be watching 584.88, which was the all-time high we put in just yesterday. And if we start to, stabilize, consolidate in that area and move higher, great. If we don't, I will happily short this market just because we are going to have rate cuts next Wednesday. The official decision will be on Wednesday. So maybe we'll see a little bit of a pump. I would say a little bit at the open would be my guess. And then, of course, maybe a pullback into this 583 to 580 range on the Qs. So I'll be keeping an eye on that. NVIDIA, been kind of a slow mover lately. So I have that. I'm actually going to move that more or less to my secondary list along with Amazon and Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs, just a massive move. It's been hanging out up in the high 700s. So, does it pull back a bit? Maybe. But I'll be keeping an eye on the financials and just seeing how they're behaving, given that there seems to be a lot of movement, especially with the Genius Act coming up more often, and this whole crypto movement. I think it's getting people really excited. But let's not forget, crypto and blockchain, two very, I'd say, independent topics. So if you're not familiar with blockchain, I would suggest, maybe doing some weekend research. I've been pretty involved in blockchain for a long time, which is great because crypto is tied to it. However, crypto is just a financial vehicle. It's not necessarily everything and all things related to blockchain. So anyway, I digress. Let's say good morning to everybody. Give me just a moment. We'll jump in here. Of course, Clifton, good morning. Aggie, I appreciate you kicking us off this morning. Thank you for that. Caleb, welcome. And let's see, we've got Ali. Andy is in the house. Good morning. Anita, good morning. Brian's in the house. Good morning. CC is here. Dan is here. Darian is here. Good morning. Darren, good to see you. Appreciate your post. I actually just saw that, so we'll walk through that here in a moment. David, good morning. Frank's in the house, the early bird, man. Good to see you, Frank. Jay, good morning. JC's in the house. Jeff B, good to see you again. Always fun to trade together. Lance, good morning. Lee, what says you, man? I haven't heard from you in a while. How are things? Mark, good to see you. Always here, man. We got our, I'd say our day ones and the folks committed, and I love seeing all y'all showing up every day. So appreciate that. Martin's, good morning. Omri is in the house. Seth, good morning to you. Steve C's in the house. Vincent, good morning. Zuki, good morning. And Steve, welcome. So let's take a look at a couple things. First of all, who was the first one in outside of Clifton? Clifton was the early bird today. Steve C. You get the first post for the day. So good morning to you, man. Let's look at what Darren's keeping an eye on. He's looking at long SMCI, WBD, Microsoft, FUN, Adobe, SoFi, S, and RH. Also watching Open and Tesla. All right, good. Oh yeah, so I actually have a call with the guy that helps with our platform, and I'm not able to share my screen for whatever reason. I've been trying to, and I don't know if it's like an update or if there's something. I mean, it literally just stopped working. I mean, like a couple weeks ago, and then I took some time away from being sick. But yeah, let me see if I can share it right now. I'll try it. It's been showing up as like just a blank screen. Yep, still a blank screen. Yeah, I got to get that fixed though, and I will. I'm more than happy to share a screen anytime. But yeah, I appreciate the ask there and understanding. And I'll ask actually Clifton if you don't mind maybe pulling up a screen. I would suggest if we can, let's just get rid of the SPY and the Qs. I know you typically keep it on there, but let's maybe add a couple of the stocks we'll be watching today. So SMCI, RH, MA, Coin, Circle, and Adobe. So Clifton, when you get a chance, that'd be great. Lee, you're doing good, buddy. Been dipping into the crypto market a little bit and trying to learn it. Cool. Right on. Yeah, thanks, Clifton. I appreciate that. Andy's looking at Joby, Joby, the future of travel, we'll say, right? Yeah, wow. Big spike this morning. Oh, just kidding. So actually, there's a news article hitting right now, too, about it. Let me see what that is. Give me a second. So yeah, we got 3 minutes before we open. Again, Scott's going to be out until Monday. Again, well-deserved vacation. So super happy for him to get some time away, spend time with friends, family, as we all should be doing, right? So let's just talk about a couple that I'm going to be looking right here at the open. Definitely Apple to the downside. I would love to see a bounce though, again that 231 area and see some rejection. And again, if we just start aiming lower, I'm happy to jump in. Worth noting we closed 226.79 previous day, so I'll keep an eye on that. And maybe we get a breakdown to that level. Currently down only about 0.4%. Adobe though looks kind of interesting. It got a few upgrades, obviously reporting earnings. Beat top and bottom, and actually I think there's some more optimism, I'd say, in the background. I'm not sure if it'll hit just yet, but being able to optimize storage for images and video, which is very, very, part and parcel to their business. So if that can actually help them improve margins, which has been the biggest troubling thing for Adobe, is, if you can use AI and ML and all this stuff in your current tool set or software, great, but the cost is just not prohibitive, right? Because even though the cost of chips are going down, it's inevitably still more expensive because of the type of data that they're using. So I'll be keeping an eye on that on Adobe. We'll see if we get a nice bounce. Obviously, snap and anchor VWAP. Anytime we see earnings, that's kind of at least how I roll. And we'll keep an eye on Adobe. But yeah, I think the big ones to start will be SMCI. I like this pullback. Again, similar snapped and anchored VWAP. I would love to see a pullback to like that 40, let's call it $46-ish or so. I'd love to see a pullback there and then get involved, but it's worth noting. I mean, it's not a huge mover, so I'll be cautious there. Markets are now open, y'all. Let's trade to win and crush it today. Watching Apple here. There's that pop over 230. I love it. I'm waiting for the additional move to 231 before I maybe start to short that position. Nice move here this morning on NVIDIA, getting a nice pop. Oracle kind of slow on the open here. CRWV, kind of keeping an eye on that as well. In fact, that may be where I get involved first here. CRWV 115. I might be too late. Give me 1 second. Okay. I'll put it at 115. Maybe market order here. There we go. Now I put it in 115. We should get filled here. So that'll be my first trade of the morning. We're in CRWV over 115. SMCI, I might get involved here at 4670. 4670. Okay, we just got in on SMCI over 4670. We'll keep an eye on that one. I really wanted to see it pull back to 46 bucks, but if it breaks 46, I will dump it. Let's see. I'm keeping an eye on Apple though. 231. If it bounced up to 234, that would be awesome. But I'll wait. SMCI, I'm going to nail this thing. Let's two size. CRWV might get stopped out here. That's a gross move. I'll wait for just a second. Not fun to see a $2 drop like that. Trouble with that type of stock. I will be patient on CRWV this morning. SMCI, though, let's load it right here. Yep, there we go. Full size SMCI now. Should have pulled back on NVIDIA, though. Interesting. Yeah, Apple for sure. 234, I will get off to the downside. I don't mind this pop. 233, I might even start building a position, but I'll wait. Let's see. I'm going to close out my call options from yesterday. Let's just dump those. I don't have to keep an eye on them. Oracle now down to 303. Again, if you remember from yesterday, we were talking about the 50% retracement on that move down to like 293, I think. So still in SMCI. I don't mind. CRWV, though, might be a little bit of a bummer there. I do like maybe, let's look at the options chain for Monday for the Qs. The 15th. 585. They're sitting at $1.90 right now. I'll wait. I want to see if we bounce. Obviously, we just put in an all-time high at the open, so maybe we get a little bit more of a push. What my concern is today, what I'm going to be a little more cautious with is, guys, I'm going to probably close out CRWV here. I don't like that. SMCI, I don't mind though. It's like 50 cents. That's fine. I'll wait on CRWV. It's hovering that close there. Let's see if we get a bounce. It's kind of directly tied to Oracle, so I thought maybe we'd see a bounce in Oracle, and CRWV is significantly less expensive. But SMCI, that's gross. I'll wait. It's right here at the $46. And we're sitting on full size, so it might be a losing trade for me on both CRWV and SMCI this morning, but I'm going to be a little more patient. Let's just wait for a little bit. Adobe, big pullback. What's the option chain look like on Adobe? And we'll set those up for next Friday. Oops. There we go. Let's see. No, it's too spready. Too spready on the call options for Adobe, so I won't do that. Any lower on SMCI, I will dump this with a losing trade. I'll wait. That's too bad. Oracle now sitting at $300. CoreWeave, I'm going to dump it. I'm out. CoreWeave losing trade. SMCI also here in a moment. I'm going to load the Q put options here for Monday. Sitting at 205. Let's see if I can get a few. Let's wait. There we go. All right. So CRWV and SMCI not looking great. We're down a point now in SMCI. That sucks. Oh well. Yeah, I may dump it here. Yeah, I'm all out SMCI. Losing trade on CoreWeave and SMCI, but let's I'm gonna pick up some put options here on the Qs. 205. That's for Monday. 585 strike. We'll see if we can protect maybe some of that downside move here. And then Adobe, I think I'm going to go long here. That's gross. That is a gross fill. 349.61, guys. Terrible. That's the trouble with these market orders sometimes. 349.61. Put options are just doing whatever right now on the Qs. I'm going to go for Apple. Let's short it here. 230 on the dot. There we go. Just got in. We're short Apple 230. Maybe we see the pullback now. Again, next Wednesday is the big day for rate cuts. So some of that optimism might maybe we see some. I really thought we were going to get a big push to the upside and then maybe a drop into the afternoon, but who knows? Maybe we're going to just sell here at the morning session and then let people duke it out in the afternoon session. So it's hard to be bearish when market's putting in all-time highs. However, again, given we've had just a nice run up, I mean, I think maybe there's a possibility to pull back pretty sharply. We're seeing it in names like SMCI, CoreWeave, unfortunately losing trades. Circle also pulling back pretty sharply here. I'm going to add to Apple here. Yep, there we go. This Adobe trade looking pretty gross. Thought maybe we get a bounce over the close over 350 and start to scoot, but not looking great. I mean, they had great earnings, decent forward guidance. So adding to the put options here on the Qs, that could save my day potentially. We'll see. There we go. NVIDIA pulling back pretty sharply here. Apple, I'm also going to add a little more under 229.20. 229.20 will add like actually double my size on Apple. Getting close, putting it out there. 229.20. Okay, Q's looking great. I will add more to these put options. Okay, I'm about to get the ad here on Apple. Let's see, 229.20. Q's bouncing off the close here. SPY's like very small red, very small. Nothing super notable. Wow, CoreWeave. Thank goodness we got out of that, but man, that is brutal. I mean, Oracle now pulling back to that 300 print. 293, guys. You imagine if we held that from yesterday, we'd be up 32 points right now. Woo! Nice, Lee. I just saw your note. That's awesome. Darren, you're going to roll with me on Adobe? Right on. Yeah, I'm going to add, if we get over the close, like call it maybe 351. I want to see it actually hold that. I mean, it is a pretty gross sell-off here right at the open. What is that? 16 points? No, more than that. Yeah, basically the Q put options are kind of like my insurance this morning. If we start to run up, break out, you know, new all-time highs, etc., then, you know, we just dump those. And the good news is we can always find plenty of stocks to go long. But yeah, let's see if we get a nice move on Adobe here. I got a horrible fill on Adobe. Like originally I wanted to get in around like 348.5 where it's at right now, and I saw it moving. I'm like, all right, market order, boom, and then it's filled me at like almost a point and a quarter above where I wanted to be. Some news around Amazon and Google right now about search. Wow, look at Amazon tanking. That's a big reason why it was made my secondary list. So 2 losing trades, CoreWeave and SMCI this morning. However, and I'm sitting in Adobe in a losing trade as well. And Apple's kind of just, we're up 50 cents. I'm not panicking on that yet. But be careful. I'm seeing a couple big order blocks moving around right now. I don't know if that's, give me a second. Yeah, maybe we move lower here. Oh, Adobe, come on. I wanted to build a position to the upside here, and it's just making it difficult to even want to stay in play. Let's see. Oracle holding that 300 print for now. If it breaks that 300 print, though, it could be no bueno. Still waiting for my ad on Apple. Come on. Adobe. Yikes. That's a no-go for me, I think. Let's see. Is that a double bottom? Maybe. But that's not looking good for my position here. That's really bad now. Well, that'll be a third loser on Adobe here in a second. I'll wait for just a moment longer. Still waiting. All right, put a hard stop now. 343 on the dot. 343 will be my stop on Adobe. Okay, guys, we just got added on Apple, so that's the good news. See if we got news today. 10 o'clock, we got Michigan consumer expectation sentiment. Just the Michigan rollout, we'll call it, because that's including inflation expectations, current conditions, consumer expectations, and consumer sentiment. So we'll probably see some movement here in the next 17 minutes or so. Look at Apple now. I will add more. I'll triple my size here on Apple to the downside. Oracle just broke the 300 print, y'all. It could drop. Do we short it? What do you guys think? Or is this the bounce? Q's kind of just waffling a little bit. So again, I wouldn't be surprised if the Q's break out new all-time highs. Again, I'll dump these put options here. Right now, sitting on red, but this Apple trade could help out if it continues lower. There goes CoreWeave now. Come on. Andy, you're looking at INQ. Whoa, big move. Did you take that trade? That's amazing. Huge move. Quantum may be here to stay. We'll see. Guys, watching the Qs here at 584.88. I'm looking to see if we reject that. If we do, great. If we don't, we may be bouncing here. Adobe getting real close to my stop here. No. I'm out, Adobe. Come on. It's probably who is it? Jeff, maybe. Let's see, SMCI. Yeah, I wasn't watching IonQ either. Yeah, I took the trade. It was a loser for me. Maybe a bounce here, maybe. Actually, would be more prone to think that Oracle's going to bounce here. In fact, let's see what it does down here. I'm watching the Qs. So 584.88, right? Like that was our high from yesterday. We just tagged a little bit above it. Now we're seeing a little bit of rejection, consolidation, what have you. Well, we had 3 losing trades this morning: CoreWeave, SMCI, and Adobe. Then Apple is bouncing now, which doesn't give me the warm and fuzzies. I'm watching Coin right now. Is this a consolidation near yesterday's highs for a move higher, or is this where we start to see a sell-off? I will wait. All right, gonna dump my put options on the Qs if we continue any higher over, let's just call it 585.17 or so. I'm not sure what they'll be worth at that point, but that may be a losing trade for me as well. I'll wait. I do think we should see some selling down to like the 583.30 area, maybe even down to 580.20 on the Qs. When that happens, I'm trying to time it now, right? But Apple's bouncing here. I don't like that. Like on the one hand, I think, especially on some of these bearish positions, like I'm in Apple, you kind of have to expect a little bit of drawdown, but you don't want to have a big losing trade. You know, even CoreWeave and SMCI, like they're not so significant of a loss that I can't come back from it, you know. But point being, you know, once we broke that anchored VWAP on SMCI, that was right about the time I was willing to get out. But it wasn't, you know, it's $1 or a point. It's not. We can recover from that, I suppose I could say. All right. Now that we're seeing rejection on the Qs, I'm going to double my size on these put options. And let's see if we get a break. 12 minutes, guys. 12 minutes before we get some news. Michigan, the Michigan bundle, I'll call it. So let's wait here. And I'm going to actually put a hard stop on my put options before that announcement, just in case we, you know, spike higher. So I will put it down at $1.82. Maybe no. Let's move a little lower. $1.78. Yeah, $1.78. So we might, that could be a losing trade for me that will sting. CoreWeave and SMCI. I mean, it sucks. No one likes to take a losing trade, but guys, we're in the business of risk management. I'm actually really interested in a short on coin, but the problem is just crypto is so strong overnight. Let me actually pull it up. BTC. Let's see. Ethereum. Yeah, I'm just worried. Is this a consolidation on coin up here at 325, or is it a rejection to the downside? I might get interested here at a short on coin. In fact, how much are options? Let's look. $320s next Friday. There's $670. What? Forget it. I'd rather just get the shares. Okay. All right. I'm going to put a short on coin up at 327.36. And my stop will be just over 328. Am I watching Tesla? It's nuts. No, I'm not right now. Let me pull it up. Whoa. Huge move on Tesla. Very nice. Trendster, did you take that? I think people are trying to get their money back out of, out of Tesla, man. You notice like the Qs, the SPY, they're just pretty flat, but you're seeing that, Tesla's back to doing Tesla things. That's a huge move. We have news. Like this is actually a good like for me personally. I mean, I'd have to look up Tesla, but I'd be looking left for big level. Like, as I know the rate cuts are being, people are pretty bullish. That'll help names like Tesla, right? Because they could finance their vehicles a little easier, even though a lot of what they do is in-house financing for, I think, their leases, if I'm not mistaken. But I would be looking at this big push, and then if we see the Qs roll over, then I might be interested in shorting a name like Tesla. Right now, I wouldn't get in front of that, though. That thing is, what did it open at? 370? Up, what, 11 points? 13 points? Yeah, congrats if you took that, Trendster. Oh, cool. Nice. Nice. Like if you pull up a 1 minute on NVIDIA, for example, this morning, that level of consolidation, it's not bullish or bearish, but it's going to make a decision soon. And we all know 180 is like the contentious level on NVIDIA. But we have 7 minutes before we get the Michigan bundle. That's not the official name, but I kind of like that. Makes it easier to talk about just because it's Michigan inflation expectations, 5-year inflation expectations, current conditions, consumer expectations, and consumer sentiment. So it's a lot of info coming out in 7 minutes. Wow, Tesla. Yeah, nice. Apple's also moving against me right now. Guys, kind of a losing day for me today. I mean, even my Qs right now are sitting down like 5 cents. I'm not going to worry about it, but I don't like being red on days. I might get interested in Oracle, though, here. 300 and 300.8. Oh, shoot. I'm too late now. Maybe not. 300.60. Actually, might even get cheaper. 300.20. 300.20. Oracle. Wow, look at Tesla go now. Oof. 385.42 should be the next big one. Big level. 385.42. No trade Oracle. I might move it down though. 299.50. Yeah. Nope. Didn't get it. Ah. That's right. We're still sitting at 300.20. Let's see if we get the bounce here. Wow, Tesla. Whew. Ta-da! There we are. We're in Oracle now. Everything I'm doing today, especially Fridays, I usually will do smaller size. Yeah, I did have an ad that didn't work out this morning on the first 2 trades, but Oracle, we're starting with a small position and then building it. And then with Apple, if we break under 230 again, I will probably double my size. 5 minutes, y'all, before we get the Michigan bundle here. No. My put options are about to get closed out here. On the Qs. Let me move the stop on them a little bit. Okay. Sure. This is going to sting a bit. I'm going to move it down to 160. So that could be a big loser for me on these put options for the Qs. But it's 4 minutes away. So I get people being bullish like on this rate cut, right? But wow, look at Tesla go now. 386. Whoo! They had to have some news. What am I missing? Is it this one? Let's see. This morning, global electric vehicle sales surged 15% in August. 385.42. I'll short Tesla. Like it's way above that, so I can wait. Look at Adobe now. Where's Darren? Got in a little too early, huh? Maybe the same thing's going to happen to me on Oracle. Yikes. Man, I am in some losing trades right now, y'all. Unfortunately, it happens. Good old Friday. I'm just trying to be patient for 3 more minutes to see what happens. Apple, realistically, I wanted to get in around 234, but now we've been adding to that position. So kind of hurts going against, almost a point, but I'm trying to be patient here. Yeah, I might join you, Darren, on Adobe again. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for 2 more minutes. See what happens. Same thing with my put options on the Qs. Argue I should have been stopped out already, but they're moving around. So like they're getting a little more volatile, which is nice. But I moved my hard stop to $1.60 on them, which will be terrible. We'll lose like 40 cents on 30 contracts. That's not fun. Guys, we're in Tesla. Sweet. Small size. Where's the move though? Look at that. I'm not going to add just yet. I want to see what it does here at the top. If we start rejecting that area, then I will happily add. Hopefully you guys are marking key levels on your charts. I'll tell you what, though, if the Qs, for whatever reason, they start to break down in the next minute or so with the Michigan bundle, I will double the size that I have now on, maybe not double. I'd like maybe another 20 contracts. Guys, Oracle is going to be done for me. And let's just give it to that 1 minute, but it's a losing trade right now. Okay, here we go. 30 seconds. Again, you can see the bulls trying to step in a bit right before the announcement. Let's see what the Michigan bundle has to say. Apple's sitting at 231 now. Brutal. 58.2 is a consensus on consumer sentiment. Let's see what happens. All right, y'all. A few seconds here. 55.4 versus 58.2. So a little light. So technically it's not good for consumers, but I don't think people care. They want that rate cut. Oh, Apple. Jeez Louise. Consumer expectation. All right, consumer sentiment, 55.4 versus 58.2. Expectations, 51.8 versus 54.9 was the estimate. So realistic, like that's not good, but markets don't seem to care. I'm still in these put options on the Qs, but maybe not for long. We're still in the Tesla trade, small size, and I'm barely hanging on to Oracle right now. And we're still in the Apple trade to the downside. So just trying to be patient here. Let's see if we get an actual move. Tesla now moving above my entry. Let's see, 384. It's a bit like, again, going counter trend on a stock like Tesla moving super, super sharply to the upside. That's why we're doing small size. If we come back through my entry, though, I'll double up. Why not? NVIDIA now on the move. All right, Oracle, going to dump it. Guys, unfortunately, we're sitting on some losing trades today. And it's never fun. Tesla now putting a session high. And it's such a small position, I don't mind. But I don't want to see it rip much higher. So three big losing trades. We're sitting on one. I shouldn't say big, but they were losing trades. And that was CRWV, SMCI, and then Oracle. Thank goodness it was a smaller size, but that was a losing trade as it moved to new session lows, got out of the way. Should have been just shorting it from yesterday, right? Continuation. But thought maybe we'd bounce to that 300. It happens. The tricky thing of Fridays. I still think we're gonna end lower today, genuinely. So I'll keep my put options out there for the Qs for the meantime, and then even with Apple, I'll be patient. I may trim my size, so eat a small loss, but I wanted to build a position up to at least like 234.72. That was the ideal number, so I got in like way early, but like we're seeing the Qs consolidate literally just above yesterday's high. I'm gonna add to Tesla 385.42 if we pull back. Target will be like 378. So 8-9 points. We pull back to the VWAP, and then maybe we see a bounce because this is just aggressive buying. I don't know if they're just trying to run it up to get their money back. Maybe folks got stuck. Oh man, Apple. Yikes. Come on. Come on. See if we get the ad on Tesla here. Tricky business. Yeah, me too, Darren. It's just, man, it's tough with some of this stuff. Again, I think some of the concern with Adobe is what we talked about earlier, right? But there is a way to get more cost effective now. And their earnings were pretty good. Forward guidance wasn't bad. In fact, what's the low in the last year on Adobe? 330. All right, I'm barely hanging on to Apple now. I may be forced to trim my position and eat a little bit of a loss, but then like I can add up at 234 if it gets up there. I'm also contemplating just shutting it down and then, getting in if it moves up to that 234 print. Let's see. Oh, they caught the shooter. Sounds like. Sorry, just listening to some news right now. Guys, we just got our ad on Tesla short 385.42. 385.42. Stop will be, let's call it 388.20. Actually, let me put that in. Giving these stocks a little too much wiggle room. I don't like it, but I mean, unfortunately, I'm a little red. A little red on the day. It's recoverable, but I don't like this Apple move. And my put options on the Qs might get stopped here. And if that happens, guys, it'll be easy. Early day for me to eat a red day. But guys, we had a massive day yesterday, so I'm not too bothered by it. But at the same time, it's unfortunate when you start the day with 2 losing trades, then pick up a third, and then end up in a fourth. You know what I mean? So, we're up at 232 now on Apple. Yikes. All right, that's starting to hurt a bit. So, geez. Coin looks like it was a consolidation over yesterday's highs. So if we do see any kind of rejection here, it may happen soon. Wow. All right. I will concede here on Apple. May get a chance to get back in there, but guys, not a great Friday for me, but an amazing week. I mean, you figure yesterday was an amazing day, and didn't get a chance to trade Monday and Tuesday. I did take a few trades on Wednesday, though. Okay, Apple out. Jeez, that's. Oh well, this is the time we need. Where's our buddy Scott? Right? He probably would have been long Tesla right at the open. I didn't catch that one. I'm tempted with coin here. It's like a 50-50 trade right now. Break out and move higher, or we can reject and aim lower. And right now it looks bullish on this move. But if we see price rejection under 327, that might be a fun way to short that stock. We'll see. $327, 327.36. Almost in coin. And these are all, anytime I have a losing day, I'll go smaller share size when I'm entering trades just for risk management. Especially right now, we losing trade Apple, losing trade CRWE, losing trade SMCI, losing trade Oracle. Like it's, I'm of the mindset 3 strikes you're out kind of deal. But right now, maybe a little bit over trading here this morning, unfortunately. But hey, guys, Oracle 50% retraces 293.58 from that move. We're at 294.77. Can you believe it? Now I will get very interested if we do the needle and thread. 293.58 is the level I'm watching. So I want to see it break below that, find support there, and then maybe go long. Right now the Q is looking like they're trying to push here. We've got Tesla moving higher, Apple's moving higher. I'm waiting to get my fill here on coin, because if we do break down, it should be sharp to the downside. Man, yesterday we were calling the shots. Today, not so much. Tesla's about to run me over here. Okay, we're about to get filled over. We're in coin to the downside. Still hanging on to Tesla. I pulled my stop. I was looking to see if we actually got a huge move to the upside, but I'm still in the Tesla trade. It's a small losing trade. It's not a massive position. Coin, I'm going to literally load the boat if we break the VWAP. That's right under 326.50. And that could be my trade of the day. We'll see. Going to be a market order. There it is. Let's see. I like it. Okay, we're loading up coin to the downside. I'm watching Oracle though like a hawk. 293.58, y'all. 293.58. We marked that level yesterday. I can't believe we're sitting at 300. What was it? $330. We got in at 332, I think, if I remember right. Pre-market. Yep. Just looked at my journal there. So 332 we got in. Guys, could you imagine if I held that sucker till today? That'd be amazing. All right, let's see the breakdown now in coin. My put options on the Qs are literally just about to get stopped. We'll see. Here comes coin. Looking great. I'm going to go full size coin to the downside. If this breaks session lows, I'll be green. To give you some perspective, like, I shouldn't say that because we have Tesla now. But I need to get, let's see, about 3 points out of coin, 3-4 points. And that should do the trick. And then if the Qs can break down, like I'm hoping, below 583.32, then we will be seriously banking some dough today. Here comes the rollover, looking great. Can't add to the losing trade on the put options yet, but still waiting on Tesla. Let's see if we get a rollover. I want to see it break under 385.42. If it doesn't, that means we found a new level there. Guys, 293.58, watching Oracle right now like a hawk. I want to see an undercut. We just did. We literally beat it down by a penny. So 293.57. I'm watching 293.58. I want to see it like a exuberant leg lower, and then I'll probably just pick up a couple shares to see if we get a bounce to the upside, because that's a significant retrace. 50% retrace on a 100-point move. That's a pretty big pullback. So if we validate this level, then we have a shot at moving higher. Guys, look at coin now. Let's go. Let's break that close and into, I don't know, 320 would be amazing. Pick up 7 points from initial entry. That'll make us nice and green on the day. Guys, the Q's looking great here. I'm going to add, if we get over the $2 entry, I don't want us to bounce here, but maybe we get that leg lower I've been waiting for. Let's go. Oracle, there it is. Did you see that? 293.58. We undercut it by just a little bit. We got down to 293.17. We should see a bounce here, guys. But if we do end up with a leg lower on Oracle, then it'll be pretty drastic, another 5 points. So I'm going to watch that. That's a perfect technical bounce, though. 50% retrace, bounce right off that level. Again, can we bounce up to 300, pick up 5 points? Maybe. Let's do it. 294.80. There we go. We're in 294.80. Woohoo! Let's see if we can get a push here. I might be early. Look at coin. Yes. 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 Still hanging on to Tesla. Tesla. Again, this position on Oracle is small, so it can move a bit. Tesla, though, under, I'm going to add again, 385.42. I'm going to add a little more. I think we're going to get a break, y'all, on the Qs. Finally. Cue the disclaimer. It's not financial advice, just an opinion. It's your money. Do what you want with it. But I can't add to the Q position yet. Coin looking great. Guys, I haven't even taken a partial yet. Holy smokes. You guys know the rules. Partials are important. Pay yourself first. Rule number one. However, 322 is right there. We literally ran up there yesterday. So I'm going to be looking for a 321 print before I take my first partial. And that'll put us in the green. Guys, we just got an ad on Tesla, 385.42. 3 ads at the same exact price, 385.42. So if it bounces up and gets above that 388 again, I'm done. I'm going to smoke it. Just, call it a loss. But guys, look at Oracle. Looking good. We run the tape back from yesterday. We talked about 293.58 being a 50% retrace. Didn't even think that we would have a shot at that, but here we go. It's unbelievable. It sounds like they caught the shooter from Charlie Kirk. And just terrible. This is just terrible thing. Anyway, let's look around. What else are we watching, y'all? Do you think we should add Oracle, guys? Realistically, we should double tap that level, 293.58. So we're bouncing right now, but we should come back and try to at least come close to retesting that 50% retrace. Uh-oh. Qs are moving now. Steve, you're saying the father turned his son, the shooter, in. Oh, really? Yeah, I'm like, I'd say dual listening, like didn't catch necessarily the details, but sounds like they got him. But the father, is that the case, Steve? Mm. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I think we're going to make a decision here on markets here in a moment. We're consolidating really, really tightly here at these all-time highs. And I'm watching actually the SPY more so than the Qs. All right, I'll be patient on Oracle here. Hopefully we tag. I'll literally, if we break the low on Oracle, I will dump that. But I'm hoping we get a bounce, and if we do, I might be able to add. But I'd prefer to see at least somewhat of a retest in that area. So one of two things are going to happen: either we're going to bounce out of here and hit the VWAP up at 299, and we'll make some money, which is nice, or we retest that low and bounce, or if we break that bottom, then I'm out. The Q put options, I'm probably going to dump here in a minute if we move any higher. Coin's still looking great. I might get a second chance on Apple for an entry. I'll wait. 234.72 is where I really wanted to get involved in Apple. So I get to write that in my journal. I was too quick to get in there versus just wait for it to hit my level. And then let's see, I had an initial alert at 233.14 to start my entry and build a position all the way up to 234.72. So basically I wouldn't get my first entry at 233.17. I want to see how it behaves there. And then build a position. So if it went even higher, great, like maybe 233.90 or something like that, and then 234.72, basically building a short position. It's kind of what I wanted to do. So I get to write that in my journal that, hey, I had a plan and I didn't stick to it. So I get to pay the price. Red day. However, if coin can continue lower, that'll wash our red day away. And Tesla's, it's still relatively a small position. All right, guys, my put options just got whacked on the Qs. That's too bad. That one does hurt because we added to those. And, it's never fun to give a couple $1,000 back. Yeah, Adobe's on the move now, Ollie. Yep. I don't know, Darren, did you end up taking that, Adobe? There goes Apple. I just got my notification. 233.17. So I'll wait now. I'll wait till let's see what we do like near 234. And I'm more than happy to get back involved into a short on Apple. Many people will be like, well, why? It's moving higher. Look left. So we're trying to close the gap that we saw on the downward move. The news is still the same though. Mainland China is delayed on the iPhone 7 release. So that doesn't change. You know what I mean? Nice on Oracle. That's the move I'm looking for. Add. There we go. Add into Oracle. Let's see if we now get a push above 300 and maybe even up to the close, 307. 10 points. Vamonos. I'm telling you all. Run the tape. Run the tape back from yesterday. 293.58. We talked about that yesterday. Tesla, don't like what it's doing up here. Looking like it wants to break out. And I'm in the wrong position. We'll see. We shall see. Coin trying to hold its close. I would like to see it give up the close here pretty quickly. Would be nice. Okay, I like this move on Apple. Yes. 234.72. That's the level I'm watching here. So about a point more to the upside, and I will be getting involved. Gary got in at 347.70 on Adobe. Congrats. Nice. Hopefully get that push. I mean, considering it went from, what was it, 366? Yeah, 366 this morning at the open. Like the push higher just dumped 16 points. So let's just do that quick math right now. Maybe some resistance around 354. Maybe. Come to Papa, Oracle. Let's go. Target will be 302 before I take a partial. Still doing okay on coin, but I'm not liking the fact that it's bouncing here off the close. And Apple, 234 area. I may start building a position into 234.72. Let's be patient, though. Markets are moving higher. Q's now putting in new all-time highs every second. Tesla, I'm going to have to dump it here in a moment. I don't like this move. Yikes. Let me wait here for a couple more seconds. Tesla. Ouch. All right, Tesla lose it. Guys, that's going to probably do it for me. I mean, I have a short on coin. I'll keep an eye on Apple for a downside move. I still have this long on Oracle here, but I'm not going to be entering any other trades. I need coin to basically break the low of session, which right now the Qs are moving higher. SPY is just sideways. Tesla, just I'm losing trade, 4 points. So yeah, it's unfortunately no good trades for me today. And it happens. So rather than sit here and take more trades out of frustration, etc., I'll let these trades play out. We'll leave Oracle. In fact, the size that I have on it, I can afford to give it even 20 cents below the close and eat it. If that goes red, it is what it is. And then with coin, I'll give it to, what is that? 320. What is that? 328.20. So let's call it 328.27. So I'll give it 7 cents over that last peak on coin. So it is what it is. I know that's an early day. I'll keep an eye on markets for sure, obviously. But guys, look at Tesla now, 392. If you went long at the level I was on, 385.42, you'd be crushing it right now, 7 points. But these markets are not like resilient. It's like the word I want to use. It's crazy. All I'm saying though is I'm still cautiously optimistic that I really thought the Qs would push higher to some level, whatever that is, maybe 587, 588, I don't know, and then dump. Because let's not forget, we've got rate cut decision coming in next Wednesday. And if it's a 0.5%, I think that's pretty much baked. And cue the disclaimer. But if we get like 0.5%, so a 1/4 point, I think is baked. If we get 0.5%, I think there's going to be some concerns. You would think like, why, lower rate, even better. But I think a 0.5% might reflect that, this economy is not as, it's not as strong as they think. So let's see. Adobe's taking off. Yeah, Adobe IonQ looking to, I don't know what that means, Andy. B question mark O. What does that mean? Hey, look at Oracle. Woohoo! We got a green trade. Yeah, coin green, Oracle green. We have huge move. IonQ up 18%. Wow. People getting bullish on this quantum. What is was it Rigetti, RGTI? Yep, that's also up 18%. What's another one? QBTS, right? That's up almost 8%. What's another one? That's QUBT, right? That's also up. So the whole quantum space is up significantly. Guys, look at Oracle. I will take some off on Oracle here in a moment. I did want to see 302, but I like this push now. About to be up 4 points on this thing. Sweet. Let's see. Guys, look at Apple. I'm going to put it out there. 234.72 short. If I get filled, awesome. If I don't, whatever. But it'll be a build position that I could maybe swing until next week. $234. Yeah, that's fine. Let's look at Oracle here. No fill on Apple. Let's see. Look at Tesla on its way to $400 now, y'all. Jeez. All right. Well, I have that Apple trade sitting up there. If it gets there, great. Got an alert there. I still might be interested in getting some put options on the Qs, etc. I really don't trust this market moving too much higher. If it does, it's gonna have a leg higher and then roll over possibly. I mean, who knows, right? Like it could just keep pushing higher. We've seen that since April. I mean, case in point, look at Tesla. Um, but I do want to be in position that in the event we do roll over, could take advantage of some of that, especially in names like Apple. Um, you guys know how I feel about Apple. Great laptops. Okay, Qs are pushing. You know what? I'm gonna put up. I can hang on a little longer and take a break, make some tea, and you know, not my best day, but I will say, look, if coin can tank, that can help offset this red day. And Oracle at 302. If I get Oracle 302 coin below session lows, we might actually I think we will be fine. So I'm going to put Oracle for sale 302 for a big partial. And then coin, let's put it down at 319.50. If we get 319.50 by the time I'm done having tea, I will for sure be green on the day. A nice green day. All right, y'all. I'll be back. Give me, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. Trade safe, y'all. I'll be back in a little bit. All right. Joby Oracle, please. And then the SMCI. Oh, you have coin up, so that's fine. But yeah, Joby, Joby. Can you the top right corner? If you don't mind changing that to Oracle, that'd be great. Appreciate that. And then I know I sent you a note. If we can get some time set up so I can share my screen again, that would be nice. Anyway, I'll be back. I appreciate you, Clifton. Appreciate y'all. Give me, like I said, 30 minutes. I'm just gonna make some tea. I'll be back. Just trimmed up some off of the coin position down just above its close from yesterday. So I'll leave some of that on, but I think it's going to do for me. I do have an entry on Apple 234.72 if it feels great, but I'll just get an alert there. But that's going to do it for me. I hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. Sorry for the trades today. It is what it is. Sometimes, hey, trading to a plan. That's the key. And I'd say overall, decent week, pretty good week. Yesterday was amazing, but today, not so much. It is what it is. But hope everybody has a fantastic weekend. We'll see everybody at the Open on Monday. Scott should be with us, hopefully, unless he takes an extra day. We'll see. But in the meantime, Clifton, I guess you and I could work on getting my screen to share. And yeah, appreciate y'all. Thank you for being part of the 44 Trading Nation. Have a great weekend. Cheers. God bless.